Just frickin' derpty to derp. Welcome in. Aberscotty with the W today. Look at you go. Nobody else showed up. We usually have a couple of the usual suspects here. I'm glad to see you. Rich! Welcome in. Aberscotty's usually not here this time of day either. It's usually later. What's up with that? What is up with that? I need to take notes of what's going on in this scene right now. You can't see it. If I go to Factorio real fast. This one. I need to make it. You're usually lurking? Gotcha. No worries, man. I appreciate you chatting. And you caught me. I forgot to start Mix It Up. Mix It Up's been giving me fits for a while now. Let's turn this music down slightly, huh? Mix It Up's been giving me, you blame Causey, it's all his fault. It's been giving me fits for a while now, and I'm really frustrated. It's been a great program, and I've had a lot of success with it in the past, but something's broken, and I don't know what it is. And checking their GitHub, they're not posting any commits. I posted in their Discord like 2 days ago asking for some help. Oh, what is it? Oh, he deleted his message. Oh, wanker. Anyway, I posted in their Discord, which is the way that they have to do their support, and nobody's responded. So I'm a little taken aback by it, and I certainly don't want to dog them. We have the usual thing around here of like, you know, always blame this, always blame that, and I've even got a command for always blame Mix It Up because there's been issues.
Tier 10 abuse of moderator permissions detected.
Hey, that worked. That's good. Try deleting that. Anyway, I'm eyeballing another bot, and I very well may switch over this weekend. I was gonna do some stuff last night, and then I decided to just wait one more day, see if I can get some support from Mix It Up. it's like I said, it's been a good program, and I'm invested in it. And when I say invested, not financially, because they don't have an option for that. I'm invested in it, meaning that I've got basically all of my stuff that's running in the background running through Mix It Up. So all the commands, all the sounds, all my channel point redeems, all the integration stuff, anytime you do everything, it's all run through Mix It Up. I would have paid for this. So I'm looking at a bot that I'm gonna have to pay for. I don't have to pay for it. I'm looking at a bot that I can support. But that does mean that I'm gonna get better support. We'll see. I got one more day. I got one more day. Oh, that ain't for me. Oh, no. Oh. That was kind of apropos. I had a little bit of schmutz on my iPad there, and I tried to wipe it off, and I accidentally hit the sad trombone. Trombone, whatever, that thing. Welcome in, peeps. Happy fucking Friday. Let's do things. Yesterday, we made it to Gleba. We have stable power. We have some stuff that I think I may move immediately. I just don't particularly care for what I got going on here. Said I would die for you, baby. Yeah, there's no reason to have two smelting columns that are then turned 90 degrees. I did it because of this cliff here. But I think I'm going to come up here. Like right here. Let's clear this out. Let's do it. Still dicking around with Fagora and haven't made it to Gleba yet? I went here first, Rich. Chat suggested it. And I can't say that it's a great idea, but on the bright side, it's kind of like ripping a Band-Aid off. You know, this is where I failed to get it done in my other playthrough, and this is we're just gonna get it done. We're gonna approach it completely different than what I did before. Completely different. That's gonna blow them up. Me too. It's all chat's fault. Cozy set a poll and left Gleba as an option. It's okay. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Blow me up. There, at least it's all gone, right? Alright. That's a little bit of stone right there. It's very little. Let's borrow one of these. $92, $161. Here, just do this. He's got 626. See if we can't get this cleaned up. We can get a little bit of stone out of it. It's good. All right, we're gonna move these. And then we got to get some fruit. Yesterday, I went down here and set up this Yamako, and after stream, I was chatting with Cozy about my bot stuff, and then this topic came up. So I did come in here and look. I think I'm gonna move this guy over here, and I came up here and was looking and found a spot in this general area, like right in here, where I can put the other one, the jelly, whatever. And then I got out of here because I didn't want to. I'm trying to be completely transparent with this playthrough, you know. I want you guys to see what's going on. I don't want to... I'm not going to come in and do stuff off stream. Because I want it to be... Yeah. I want it to be a thing where I do it all on stream. It's live. It's live. We don't want to cover up this. Okay. Do that. I would like to have more. Oh. That won't be full belts, you know? But I can extend them out the backside eventually. Right now, I just need to have something here. Just need to have something here so I can make a little bit of stuff. Schmutz. Do that. Pick these up, then we'll go put them down up there, and it'll be good. Aberscotty, have you completed a Space Age playthrough? Or do you have one in progress right now that you're working on?
Hello!
Hello, Sai. How are you today? Got into Prometheus science, so yes, got past the win condition. Nice. Technically, the win condition is to, what, make it the Shattered Planet? Is that right? Doing good? Good. Come on, bots. You can do it. Build this. Win condition is Solar System Edge. Seems silly that I don't know that, but not having been there, I truly haven't watched anybody. I mean, of course, I've seen people with big ships go into the Shattered Planet or System Edge or whatever it was, you know, all the rockets and all that stuff. But it's not been anything that I've really committed to memory or anything. Shattered Planet is meant to be unreachable, but you can make it. I've done that a few times also. So did you have something where you... So that's the deal where it's just so far that if you go too fast, if you go fast enough to make it there in any decent amount of time, then the asteroids are so thick that you have to have just crazy defenses in order to make it, right? Then the asteroids would be so dense that you can't make it, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, yeah. So you've got a couple different choices. You can either really buck up the defenses, or you can you can just go slower and go AFK. Turn it on overnight or whatever. Shattered Planet's 4 million kilometers or something. I can round trip in a bit over 5 hours from memory. Yeah, yeah. So you're just kind of doing the AFK thing where you just slow it down a little bit and get there when you get there. Is that right? Okay. Lots of trees and spoilage. That'll help get me started. 400 plus kilometers a second. Can't really go faster without thruster stacking. Gotcha. You have lots of stone now. That's good. We need to go do this. Let's go check on this guy. I think I want to move it. And I'm pleased with what the power's doing. That's good. So this one has what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I can go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 6, 9, 12, 16, 22 right there. We'll go there instead. And then we can add in later if we need. All right. So he'll do things. We've got lots of fruits. Those are just gonna go away in about 3 minutes, but that's fine. Just leave them sit. Do I want this here? Whatever, it's fine. My A key is sticking now. How to spell a kilo? Furthest I gotten was to its science. Then P2 happened. I think you spelled a kilo, right? I guess we can go ahead and leave this here, right? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna throw it in a box. Won't hurt anything. What's P2? That's Prominence 2. It was Minecraft. Are the maps for the other planets the same crazy big size as the original novice map? 2 million tiles or whatever? I believe so, yeah. It's not like the SpaceX where you had limited size. I didn't drag power. We'll figure out where we're going here. Somewhere right up in here. There's a couple jellies here. I think there's a pretty good spot. Like here, maybe? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Is it here? It's gotta be it, huh? There was a spot where I could get like 13. Have I just not went up far enough? Factorio H is coming back. Try next week. We'll start a new Minecraft playthrough next week. Seriously, last night I was sitting in Discord with my daughter. And, oh, here we go. Hang on. Sitting in Discord with my daughter and chatting. And, I was playing... I was playing one of the ones that you suggested, and I don't remember the name of it now. MTech? Is that what it was? Open up my instances and see. Prism's slow. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 right there. Can I do that? If I had a little bit of landfill, I think I could throw that right there. Yeah, MTech. Isn't MTech one of the ones you suggested? Currently playing some vanilla with friends. Going to try and keep it long term. Cool. And so the MTech thing, when I say I was playing, all I did was, you know, I've went in and I'm pretty well close to where I spawned was a village. I looted a little bit of stuff, grabbed a bed, went underground, dug down, way down deep, grabbed a couple diamonds, and then I opened it up to land, turned cheats on, and was able to teleport to a couple different places just to look around. That's really all I've done. So I don't know anything about it, you know? Other than I know it has create and it has AE2. That's all I know. Aziza, meet me on look tonight. Jump down a move like the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9. That's the better spot. We need power. Can I drag power through here? I don't even know if power poles will go. Due to the fact that there appears to be no... I don't get lost in here. Come on. We'll run this way. Sing it, Eddie. I dig Ed Sheeran. He's talented, and he's just like real down-to-earth kind of person, it appears, you know? Granted, you don't know who people are, but... Am I going the right way here? Probably be better to go across and then down through there. Or whatever. Who knows? It's hard to tell what's water and what's not, so it's so swampy. AE2 is in-game there, though? Oh, I don't know. I like I said, I just kind of got into it and started messing around a little bit. I didn't even really read the quests or anything. You know what? Let's do this here. So land, can you not remove landfill via deconstruction planner? Come the fuck on, man. Or is it tiles? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe? Landfill. All right. We're just going to go this way. Oi. There has been something here since we've gotten back to Oregon that has been getting my nose. How much are we gonna do through there? Nobody knows. Am I in the right spot? I went too far. That'll work. All right. Do what you can, bots. We'll get some landfill and we'll come back up. No blowing up. No blowy uppy shit. It sucks that the landfill is gonna take so much stone to do it. Doop doop doop. That's gonna blow shit up. Yeah, right. Oh, we'll need so I need some landfill, however much, in order to be able to put those poles in. Probably gonna need some more poles, or won't cut it. I need wood. And stone. Let's take this. You have iron, steel, copper. Why not use big poles? I don't have a lot, you know, and I've just not made any yet, and I'm hard-headed. That's why.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Hard-headed. Morning, buddy. You're too sweet for me. Happy fucking Friday, indeedy do. Aberscotty got it first, and I fucked the dog and didn't have Mix It Up running. He chastised me. I'm okay with it. Poor dog. Who's a good dog? Hey. I hope I have enough. I'm not gonna have enough, am I? Son of a bitch. So you WFH today, right? Yes, sir. Oh, we have enough. I had 7 extra. Sweet. We'll have to have a few more in order to be able to get a box to put shit in. But as it stands right now, we can store some jelly nut seeds. Whiskey need. Sweet. We got nuts. Fucking give her, buddy. Constant meetings, but at least I don't have to wear pants. That gives me an idea. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, stuck on a. Oh, my idea. Go here. It's important for me to write things down, you know? Replace random words in Star Wars with pants. You came in those pants? You're braver than I thought. There's like double meanings there, you know? Oh, shit. Lots of stuff. I'll have to do some hand loading and unloading for now. Doop, doop. These aren't the pants you're looking for. Baby. Okay, there's those. We can get this guy knocked out down here. Wow, okay, so we didn't go very far. These are not the pants you're looking for. Yeah, I'm guilty. Baby. I'll grab these. You stick these up here. I wrecked them. We don't have inserters. We don't have green chips. We could make them here though, couldn't we? Here. This is not the place to do it. Something like that. That's a good old-fashioned way of doing it. I've not done like properly ratioed fucking green chip builds in ever. I mean, ever. We'll need those on that side. If they come through, then we put green chips on the outside. Something like that. Really doesn't matter. It's fine. Do it many different ways. Dirty speedrunner. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and pants. We must be cautious. These pants are now the ultimate power in the universe. Oh, you guys are awesome. That's because droids don't pull people's arms out of their pants when they lose. Wookiees are known to do that. Oh, fuck me. I felt a great disturbance in the pants, as if millions of voices suddenly cried out in terror. So we can do stuff with that later. It'll all be set up and ready to go. I mean, I could do like this. And have some stuff. But it'll be official then. I have, that uses all my iron. So... Your lack of pants disturbing, General. Yeah, Coit, welcome. Sorry, I'm completely transfixed by what's going on in the game and the the made-up quotes over on Twitch. Twitch has been my main gig for a long time, and I multicast to YouTube. So, welcome in, by the way. The I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to pants you. So the idea, Coit, is that it's replacing random Star Wars quotes with replacing one word in random Star Wars quotes with the word pants. Just for fun. Feel free to join in. Feel free to join in. Or don't. Look at this. It's already spoiled. Okay, so now I've got to do like the tasks that I don't want to do. I have almost zero interest in doing this, for what it's worth. I don't want to set this up. Do or do not. There is no pants. Yeah, let's just do that. Let him buffer on the belt. Your pants are weak, old man. Oh. I could ask for more of this. That's free iron, right? What did I tell this guy to do? 2,000? Well, why are we not doing it then? Because we're making it into ammo. That's why. There's not enough here. There's not enough here. Gleba's the best. Gleba sucks balls. But we're gonna solve the problem. Help me, Pants, you're my only hope. Yeah, we're on Gleba. Yeah, we're on Gleba. Went here yesterday. Here's my novice base. I assume everything's working over here. It should be sitting still and doing nothing. Which is what I'm going for. Just sit there. Reduce the pollution. Hopefully, then any expansions don't create a problem. Because I don't have a wall, and I have no protections here. So we got to hurry up and get something done here so I can get back and do stuff over there. Right? Right. And really, the main thing that I want to get done here, I mean, we want to make it work. That's a thing. The main thing that I want to see happen is I want this Gleba
You're a
science.
wizard, Harry. And a thumping good one, I'd wager.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only pants. Use the pants, Luke. Use pants force, Luke. Oh shit. Anyway, we need to make 25 bioflux, and then we need to make 125 bioflux so we can make this. And once this is done, then I can like kind of fuck off for now. We need to make it work. I'm putting this off, you know? I really am. I don't like not knowing what to do. Okay.
Do it!
Yes.
Just
First planet I made to after Novice is Vulcanus. I'm shipping some stuff to Novice, from Novice to Vulcanus. So I did when 2.0 first dropped, I did a playthrough of Space Age, where I went to Fulgora first, then Vulcanus, and then Gleba. And I had Gleba running for hours at a time. And when I say hours, I mean like 10, 15 hours of game time. Before it broke. And then that happened like 3 times. And I got frustrated and quit. Got frustrated and quit. Possibly the most disturbing one yet. I am your pants, Luke. Search your feelings, you know it's true. No, I am your father, Luke. Search your pants, you know it's true. Okay, thanks. No time to talk. Not the best strategy I know, but setting up base on Vulcanus is annoying currently. Yeah, if you don't have, if you're not able to clear out an area, get rid of the worms easily, if you've not done that yet, then it's hard to build a base on Vulcanus. But yeah, shipping starter items to a base is not a big deal. All right, so let's look at this from the perspective of what we need, and then try and come up with some sort of, as much as possible, direct feed with some circuit logic on it. Right? Right. So these guys need Yumako mash and jelly, plus nutrients. I'll make nutrients from this. Let's give ourselves some space. Let's get out of here. Let's come out here and do something down here where I have a little more space, and then we'll figure it out. Yumako mash and jelly. This guy, he takes 15 mash, 12 jelly to make 4 bioflux. This will make 2 mash a second. And this needs 15 every 6. 15 every 6. This is 1 every 1 second. And this song sucks. This Taylor? Yeah. Skip it. All right. 12 every 6, 1 every 2 seconds. Okay. So let's do this differently then. Maybe one more out, huh? Yeah. So this will produce one every second. This only needs... I need 2 of them, huh? Yeah, I need 2 of them in order to keep up. So then this needs 2.5. I can't do. Ripio, tell them if they don't do as you wish, you'll become angry and use your pants. So I can't direct feed those. First time I went to Vulcanus, wasn't really prepared on Novice and kind of got annoyed because I didn't prepare Rocket, Silo, and Rocket to make it back. Novice, so I quit on that and restarted. That happens. You can direct feed those. Okay. And then we need to pull... blah, 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 blah. Pull spoilage. Do on the other side. May hate it. See. Can we make any inserters? I hate that. Do that, and then anything that goes in here will go through. Okay. Love the big mine drills add in 2.0. They are nice. There's lots of cool stuff in 2.0. Lots of cool stuff. So these have to... Black, what's that? Those don't matter. Is who I think it is? No, it's both. So we'll take Yumako in there. It is. Fuck that guy. Really, I need to do the same thing here. Flip. This is too close. That's one off. Okay. And then we have to feed nutrients. Like here, if we go, I have a combinator, so I can do things. We go what? Nutrients and Yumako. I wish it was turned. There'll be one on one side, one on the other, and then any stuff that goes bad will come out here. And so I have to set up a way to get piercing ammo on Vulcanus. Yup. Yeah, lasers are not helpful. You can actually do it with, you can do it with yellow ammo. If I remember it, that's how I killed mine. How's pants? Spoilage manageable? No pizza. Yes. You don't have rockets set up yet? Yeah, Quentin, I think you can kill the early worms with yellow ammo. If I remember right. I don't have it saved in this book. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Pretty sure you can do it with yellow ammo. I think. Okay. So one side will be Yumako, one side will be nutrients. And then it'll filter out any spoilage here. And we'll do the same thing up here going in. One side will be jelly, one side will be can't have that. Okay. I think that'll work fine. I just got to feed it, right? So Yumako has like an hour. And these have like an hour. And the mash goes quick, right? 3 minutes. 4 minutes on him. And this lasts 2 hours. So basically, you just got to get... Once you get the stuff over here, you got to make this. And then you're good. And then we can pull... do the best stuff. Always pull the best stuff so that we can get the best science out of it. You gonna go with piercing? Cozy went with nukes. Speedrunners use poison caps to kill worms, or at least Nephrons does. I tried throwing poison caps at them, and I guess I didn't throw enough. Didn't throw enough. Let's get some power over here so I can see what I'm doing. This was separated just a little bit more than I could have. Yes. That's fine.
Or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Okay, so everything comes out onto this belt and goes back, and then we have to make this. How much do we need? Don't know. Rest. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And I don't wanna. I just realized that won't work. Because if something gets spoiled on this side after, if it sits there, then it would fuel. So for now, basically you can't have anything that stops anywhere. No spoilage. No spoils. I don't use up that. Don't even have nukes. Want to get the achievement to research something with another planet's science specs for unlocking purple yellow? That's what I'm doing here. That's what I'm doing here. I'm just going to get this one. I need 50 science, and I already have the science sitting down here with me. You know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring a lab. Mother of pearl. Did not bring a lab. That's okay, I can make one, right? Surely I can make one. Need 10 green circuits. Uno Labo. He's ready. We're waiting. Just gotta make this. Got the same achievement in current run. I guess I had enough tungsten from rocks to do science. Not sure what to do here. This guy. I may need to make a little bit more space in between all this and leave space for them to be able to output what I want. This doesn't matter. This can't happen anyway. There's no need to... It won't pick up this. It won't pick this up. And this doesn't matter. We can pull the bad stuff out and put it on this belt. I need some boxes. Let's get some wood. Let's do wood boxes, huh? That's good. Went to Fagora first in this run. Ignore anything I say. Nukes are lame. Red ammo will be more fun. I would disagree. I'm about out of iron, huh? We'll just put it on a belt. I need some iron. I'm out of inserters. I can't do anything. And I used all my iron in here, huh? Derp. Can't see. A little bit right there. In this area. Just need enough turrets and ammo to destroy it before it destroys the turrets. That's right. That is correct. Come on, bots, do it. Slow bastards. All right, that'll give me some iron. Come on, buddy, get in the bus. Thank you. Hungry this. Because I don't want to have to deal with this anymore. Can I do? I can't feed all those. You know what? Fuck it. Just make it. I know that's what I need. That was the purpose of this. I'm gonna need some stone for other stuff, but for now, that's fine. Much more compact. Otherwise, I'm just going to be full of shit here. Make those. Probably don't want to do all this shit yet, so I'm just going to flip this belt. So I just need iron plates. And then we'll decide what we want to do as we go. Oh, Aberscotty, I missed that message. That was 10 minutes ago. There's a trick to it. I won't spoil how Nephrons does it. Well, my solution was to create a tunnel of turrets. I was using mines. I don't know if the mines are super necessary. You need the mines for the bigger ones, but for the little ones, I don't think you need it. But basically just piss the worm off and have him follow you into the tunnel of turrets. And then the turrets handle it. Easy peasy. That was my solution. Can't say that it's the right one. I'm saying it was mine. I gotta get something going here so that it will show me what it's doing. I don't know that I want this in. I mean, whatever. We're just kind of trying to figure out. So I can throw this in here. This guy will then make some nutrients. I mean, basically, any spoilage, he needs to make it a nutrients, period. There's no other need for spoilage, right? So if he makes nutrients, we output nutrients here. And output nutrients here. I'm out of belts. Perfect. And then this needs to be split. This guy needs fed. Can we direct feed it? Okay, so this is... Why do we have this here? This is dumb. He needs fuel too. Fuck me. I guess I could throw fuel on here. Let's see, it's gonna go on the right, the direction of travel, so it'll be on the outside. That'd work. Put some there. And then they fuel here. Output here. Output here. So it does both. This part then needs to get up here. It may or may not need to be done that way. Why do we need to buffer it? I just don't want this to back up, right? Two-second craft time, that's the problem. Yeah, I'm trying to make it too close. It needs to be pulled apart. I need to use belts to get... Let's see if we can get it to run. And then I can go from there. I just want something. This is fuel. He's gonna fuel these two. I need fuel here. He'll fuel himself. I'll have to prime it. Can we... Does that even make sense? As soon as these pick up something that's not fuel, it'll be a problem. We can go read content, include fuel, and say you can be enabled if oh, that won't work because it's making the very thing. I'm not sure. We're going to have to set something there and tell it to only enable this whenever it needs fuel. And I'm not sure which of those to do. So I'll have to just play with it once it gets going. You run that there for now. And then this would be the extra stuff that we need. And it should last 2 hours, right? And then we need... He's outputting there. So it should be able to take... I don't know what sides these will be on. Keep them on the inside. So all the spoilage comes around on the inside, goes over here, goes back in. I think that's good. Let's see what it does. I have to craft something in order to get it started, though. I don't have the shit that I need. Perfect. Oh, it's backwards. Damn it! That's fine. Here, let's do this. We'll make some jelly. These are also backwards. Some smock. He's making stuff. He's making stuff. He needs fuel. They don't have fuel. This is a problem. I gotta solve this here. Yeah, it's spoiled on the back side here. Spoiled on the back side, so that doesn't work. All that shit just spoiled. and then we'll count, and this, no, that guy always has to run. Basically, count, and this one only runs. It only picks up if there's not enough stuff on the belt. Splitters are shit and don't work, yeah. There can't be anything that stops, is what it comes down to. Yeah, so this is got, it's got shit on the back end of it. It doesn't work. All right. So funny story. Yeah. How much stuff have we made here? Have we made enough? Not yet. We're getting close. I gotta make 100. Let's just babysit this and see if we can get something. Please? Just do what you're supposed to do. I swear, you can do it. You need shit? How about we take this?
Do it.
Maybe it's just this long enough to get this agricultural science back, right? I don't remember what all it takes to go into it. This needs to be faster. That won't work. Yay! Do this. What does this take? Bioflux and pentapod eggs. I need 50 of them. Awesome. All right, this just wasted. Yeah, I gotta solve this splitter issue. Okay. Anyway, the story. I'll tell the story real quick. In our front yard, we've got a gorgeous crepe myrtle. And if you don't know what that is, get 100 science, even less with productivity, and build yellow science remotely on novice. I gotta have some, right? Just gotta have some. Oh, see, these guys are outputting their seeds here, too. I forgot about that part. Freaking derp. Can you make stuff? Can't. Can you make stuff? We're out of jelly. Alright. So all this shit's gonna go to spoilage. And this will just... We need the spoilage in order to get kicked off. So let's not do any more. Just let it sit. Okay, I gotta reconfigure. That's the reconfigure. Although I need, what, I need 50 of these? Oh, we could do it with productivity with that right there. I just got to get it done very, very quickly. Pentapod eggs. All right, I have 3 eggs. And the eggs multiply with water and nutrients. This. Sweet, I can get it right there. Okay. Water. You need more nutrients? Make eggs. Can you go faster? Let's put this back. We need eggs. No, I don't think it's gonna make it. It's too slow. We don't have any speed mods. I don't have any modules at all. I have efficiency modules. Oh, he needs eggs to make eggs, huh? Do that. Can you do that? What's it take? 30. Jesus Christos. I need to make here. But then I won't have enough. I can't do that. I need it for here. Yeah, there's no way this is gonna work. I don't have enough shit. Now all these eggs are gonna go bad. Trying to rush it won't work. I think. Bioflux pentapod egg, biochamber. Thanks for that, it's not needed. Can we make? I'm just stuck. I can't make any. Can't make anything. Although we're not doing bad, I need get these over there quickly. We need nutrients. What is it? You get, yeah, do that. Okay, hurry up, hurry up. Fuck's sake. They need eggs. Run what we got, because I don't have anything else. Oh, you're shitting me! Alright. I need prod mods in here. I don't have any prod mods. Steal them from here. How much does science did I make? Probably 17, I think, something like that. 24. But I didn't use some productivity in the beginning. I fucked it up. So I'm not going to have near enough. I'll have to go get some more eggs. But before I go get the eggs, I need to have the... I need to have enough nutrients and fruit and everything to be able to make the bio shit. And I broke what I did have working. There's some right there I missed. Don't put it in yet, because it'll just waste. Alright. Be nice to go get that done real quick. Oh, I took out a machine, too. That I can't make because I don't have any more eggs. That's okay. This will run... Yeah, because I'm not getting a lot of research out of it because they're partial shit, you know? I need better stuff. Okay. We didn't waste any eggs, and See what we can do. $81 left. Then we'll move it down a tile. You know what? Come on, bots. They'll catch up. Come on, you slow fuckers. All right, I'm not gonna pull this out just yet. Guess they can plant that, huh? I'm gonna take a short break. When I get back, I'll pull this shit and then run down to the other place, pull the Yamako, and see if I can't cram some science in there real fast. Need a cup of coffee and maybe a banana. I'm hungry. BRB. Sloan, welcome in. Rich, you said nuke power on Gleba to start or use local electric source. I'm using the heat towers. Not that. This. Using heat towers with carbon from the spaceship. It's working. And I should have paused the game while I was gone. That way, in case Daddy Schlonglegs decided to come over and stomp me, I wouldn't die. But alas, here we are. So I wanted to tell this story. Let me tell this story. Because this is funny. I got a text a while ago from my wife. She was laughing at what I sent her this morning. So yesterday, what's the funniest way to tell this story? Do I tell the end first? Late last night, after I finished conversation with my daughter in Discord, I went for a walk. It was dark. It's like 10 o'clock at night. And my wife had mentioned something to me that I should look at while I was out and about that I had not noticed. So this morning, after she left for work, I'd forgotten that I had told her about this. And I said, by the way, after you mentioned it, I noticed the neighbor's bush last night. Granted, it was in the dark, but the silhouette appeared magnificent. Yes, I'm commenting on seeing our neighbor's magnificent bush in the dark last night. What took place was we have this gorgeous crepe myrtle in the front yard, and it's in full bloom right now. And she said, did you notice around the corner the neighbor has one that's like a tree? It's huge. And no, I hadn't noticed that. So I had to make a note of that. But yes, checking out the neighbor's bush in the dark last night. That's what they look like. Some random thing here. Well, they's expensive. I don't even know where this nursery's at. Just something I Googled. That's what a crepe myrtle looks like. They're pretty. They're pretty. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. I have you, Mako. You know what? We'll take this down, dump it in, maybe. Happening to give them. Should I dump it in now? That's fine. Let's put it here. What, 6 stacks? I have 2 of the Yamako. We'll go get some more. new player in this game because I've read only great opinions about it, but after playing for a few hours, I realized I don't understand this game at all. That's okay. It can be complex. Oh, he needs to plant those. So, the base game, in my opinion, is a good place to start. Just, did you try and run Space Age right out of the box? There's that. Let's see if we can. We don't need to do these right now. We turn those off. Take that out of hand. And kick this off. You ran out. You dirty dog. Why? Dirty dog. All right, kick it off. Or not. That's all we had? Keep that there, and that there, and that there. We need a splitter here. I think there's enough in there to make it work now. Okay. This guy's not getting anything here. Late. Needs mash. These guys, I gotta manage this, the seeds. All right, things to think about that we'll fix after. Yeah, this can't work. That won't work. That's broke. Derek, welcome in. Play the tutorial and I don't understand it at all. Understanding the game's the fun part. It is definitely a game about puzzles, you know? Definitely a game about puzzles. Solving the puzzles is the fun part of it. It is. But it's also difficult. So, I mean, I get what you're saying. Get what you're saying. How much do we make here? 58. We need a bunch. While this is running, I need... Basically, none of these belts can stop. They all just need to be running full time. And I can't have the splitters choking it up. Let's go get some eggs. Then applying the knowledge to solve problems. There's one here. Darius, welcome in. That was a long time ago. I think I was on break while that happened. Over on YouTube. If I had to play Factorio, I for sure would be doing this right now. If I had time to play Factorio. Do those. Make them go faster. We can do that. So they'll share. He needs... Nope, 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 nope. It's alright. That was a mistake. Don't do that. Other way. This way. And then we'll just dump everything in a box. I don't care what comes over here. Just put it in a box. In the meantime, we'll take that. Okay. And quickly... see if we can get this tree seeding done. And then we can do whatever we need to do. You know? Let's get this damn thing done. That he's stuck. He's stuck. They've got stuff here. Do that. Okay. Do that. That'll come around and get him in a minute. Stuck again. So much stuckage. Can't tell if brain melting or a cycle is widescreen distorted. Probably just... I mean, I don't think it... I mean, nothing's changed. Maybe it's funny to you, I don't understand this game, but you understand this game and I'm trying to understand it. Sloan, I understand that it's difficult. I don't mean it to, didn't mean it to be that I'm making fun of it, making fun of you for it's difficult for you. That is. Can we do this? It is a... It's a heavy game, so to speak, and it just... There's a lot to think about, you know? So, lots to think about. All this got spoiled. That's stuck again. So much I gotta fix, man. So much to fix. We'll babysit it until we get it done. Anyway, it's a very it can be a difficult game, but I'll say this: if you start from the, like you said, you had a tough time with the tutorial. I would Not quite sure what to ask. But I'd love to help you. Most basic part you need to know is Adam on the belt. Move from source to destination. Keep following the little instructions that pop up on each machine and tech tree advancement that you want to make. Yes. Also, don't deal with space age. That was what I was getting at a while ago when I asked you what you were playing. The vast majority, if not everybody, that's playing Space Age, have played a lot of other Factorio first. So, yeah, I've got 10,000 hours in the game, and hours does not translate to being good in it by any stretch. I've seen people that have 100 hours in the game that have a really good grasp of the logic that it takes to do it. And I've seen people with thousands of hours in the game that get stumped by silly little stuff that I would be like, why? I don't understand that. So don't take that as a flex. It's merely just saying that I've got a lot of time in the game, so that's led to me understanding a lot of the pieces of the puzzle, so to speak. Okay? But so from that perspective, I think I can speak. What am I? Oh, I'm trying to put it on the one side of the belt. I was like, why am I doing this? This is crazy. It is, it's a complex game that I think if you break it down into like lowest common denominator type stuff, then you can make the puzzles easier, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Stumped by like silly little stuff like Gleba? No.
Emotional damage.
That wasn't what I was trying to say. I'm trying to help somebody here. I'm not being that way. Oh! I think we've got it. That's gotta be it, doesn't it? Got 18 in each one. That's easy. We're done. Shut her down. Shut her down. How much of this we need? Have we done all the other stuff? Yeah, everything's done. Cool. Is there any of this stuff that I'm really worried about right now? I don't think so. I don't want to babysit this anymore. I just want to let it go. Just want to let it go. This is broken and just barely working. The pain finally started. Don't try to plan ahead when you don't know what comes next. You always can break things and rebuild. Yes, I agree. Yeah. There's most people who play Factorio say that you'll ruin your first experience by using other people's blueprints or other people's ideas and things like that. Because effectively what you're doing is you don't have the opportunity to solve the problem. Now, if you're someone who gets completely frustrated by not being able to solve it and you don't understand what to do, then maybe you can watch a little bit of Twitch, watch a little bit of YouTube, you know, do that sort of thing to try and get an idea of some idea of what to do. And then you can, from there, you can work on making your own solution for it. I think the important thing to keep in mind is that it's a game. It's supposed to be fun. 9,000 hours in the game, and people like trooping, make videos that make me feel like I know nothing. Holy smokes, look at all this stuff. All right, might as well just pull these, right? Yay, we did it. I mean, it doesn't matter if we, I mean, well, at least we'll get something out of these.
Go. Look at me go.
All right, we're gonna leave the rest of this stuff to sit here and just rot. It's fine. Quickly dump these in. We got to do something else with that, okay? I don't care what it is. What's the most important thing? Nobody knows. That's really not that important because most you overdo efficiency. Captivity. Can't do that. Maybe carbon fiber. Let's do carbon fiber. It won't finish it by any stretch, but just use up the science that I have so it's not, because it'll just sit there and rot. 9,000 hours did not prepare me for Gleba. Same. Same. Yeah. I spent a lot of time doing a lot of things in the game, and this one broke me, man. And in the end, I think it's just a matter of the way you look at it. You know, I'll solve this puzzle, but I've not done it yet. Communal PTSD from the planet. Can I show novice? Good trauma bonding. Yeah, I can show novice. It's so this novice base, I decided to just do whatever, you know. This was a direct attempt at just spaghetti the shit out of it. It's awesome. It is awesome. That's novice. That's novice. Not much to it. Just enough to get me off the ground. We did the first day, Monday. We did. I got the rocket in the air, so I got less than 8 hours. And then I spent the next few days dicking around trying to get things sorted so I could go to Gleba because I was putting it off. Spaghetti looks clean. This will give people nightmares. This is the best blue chip build ever, though. This is the best blue chip build ever. If I can keep it fed, which I can't. I don't have enough red chips to keep it fed. Well, I either run out of red chips or green chips, and it kind of goes back and forth. But if I could keep it fed, it makes about 2 blue chips a second. I'm sorry, no. It makes enough stuff to make 2 rockets, a rocket every 2 minutes. I'll say it eventually. A rocket every 2 minutes. So that's not 2 a second. Anyway. It's mine. There are many that are out there. But there are none like this one. And we're going to go back and do some stuff here. Maybe I may just go straight to like Fulgora or Vulcanus. Just go to each one, get something done. I'm not going to have enough science to do this. The question is, do I take this stuff, throw it in my pocket, and leave? Well, I've got enough. Never mind. Yeah, we're fine. Works well when everything's full. You talking about my blue chip build? But the problem is, when everything's running, when I'm doing all the sciences over there, then I don't have enough. Basically, I don't have enough iron and copper to run it, and I was out of space to put anything else in there. So we'll have to add something else. We'll add a blue chip build. Yeah. On one hand, I feel like I need to solve this thing before I leave. On the other hand, I don't wanna. On the other hand, I don't wanna. No bots? I've got bots on my... Talking about bots here or on Novice? I've got bots. Fit there? Well. I hear red chips. I just need greens in order to be able to make more bots. I've got the frames. Oop, no, this one. I want this here. It's fine. I still go back to the inventory for green wire. Still go back for green wire. Do we want logistic spots here? I don't have red chips anyway. I can't. Do that. Then we'll stop there. Looks like he's Vic. Some people are doing crazy stuff like bot-free Gleba builds. Just wondering what the concern would be before if you left before fixing it. My concern is just that I feel like I'm walking away from a problem I've not solved. So when 2.0 dropped, I did a Space Age run. Went to Fulgora, then Vulcanus, and then Gleba. The caveat there is the run was 20 times science. So 20 times is not that much, but it's enough to be a pain in the ass. And it meant that I had to spend more time and do bigger builds and things like that. So I tried to solve Gleba the first time with bots. That was the way I wanted to do it. So I had a little... do I have it saved in here? There it is. So each one of these modules was contained. I wish I could zoom into that. But I had these 4 modules of science that would just make, and it worked. And it would run for hours. And then somewhere along the way, it would break. It would break. I got really lucky, and I had, so right here I had the jelly nut, and here was Yumako, or vice versa. I can't remember which one's which, but they were right there. So bots would run the stuff. Everything was fine. And it was like it ran fine with one module, just doing everything with bots and direct feed. And then whenever I added on, that's whenever it really started becoming a problem. And one of the times that it broke was because Daddy Longlegs came along while I was gone and just stomped through everything. It broke everything. So I had to send more stuff and rebuild. Of course, that meant that I had to go there to get it started because everything was gone. But this was my solution, and it was wrong. That's the short version of it all. Had three different times where I thought I had it fixed. And then I started putting in the Tesla turrets and making a big, huge area to protect myself. Rocket turrets, Tesla turrets, and I never went back to it. Never went back to it. And there we are. I started. That was. I think it was in January. Well, let's back up. Okay. I don't remember whenever I stopped playing it, but it was probably December. I keep saying January because I started playing Minecraft in January. My oldest son passed away in December, and that kind of threw everything for a loop, you know? I just kind of stopped doing a lot of the things that I did previously. So anyway, and I don't say that for sympathy. That's people around here are aware of what happened. Um, $161.92. We need to knock those out. That'll make me happy. So yeah, I quit playing for a while, but now I'm back. Yeah, that's all good. Thank you. It's been a hard year, you know? It's been a hard year. Anyway. Now, the interesting thing, last 20 time stream was January 23rd. So I came back and tried to play some more. Interesting. Yeah, he passed away December 15th, and we left then and went back to Missouri to manage his affairs and the funeral, and then Christmas. We were home for like 10 days, I think. I think that's right. 8 or 10 days, something like that. And so then I came back home here into December. And I don't remember what I was doing. Had 7 Factorio streams in January. Interesting. That's all a big blur, man. I don't remember too much about that. I know that January 23rd, you said last 20X stream was January 23rd. Around that time, that's whenever I started playing Minecraft. And fell in love with it. Had a mixed state episode this year for the first time in 15 years and had to take time off. Been a rough year of stressors, 4 weeks away from work. Felt right as rain. Nice. January 23rd was also first Minecraft stream. Nice. Go, buddy, go. So here's the thing. I said I wanted to come here and solve this problem first. Went for 3 hours. 2 hours of Factorio, switched to Minecraft, went for 3 hours. Interesting. And honestly, that was kind of the beginning of the... I mean, I had streams previous to that that were long. In particular, last October, November. But, or September, October, November. But, since January, I've just kind of went regularly 10 hours a day or something. 8 hours is like that's just a kind of normally halfway short stream. If they feel like they're all that way. And then in the last week or two, I've tried to cut a couple of them short so I can work on coding and whatnot. I say last week or two. The last week or two of streams, I was on vacation last week. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. So the thing with Gleba is I want to solve the problem here. So I guess I don't need to leave. I don't need to leave. However, I need a space platform or a ship or something that I can park here for power. Added a remote view, yes. I need a space platform that I can park here for power because, I mean, currently I'm doing okay with that. I've got to this park here. I don't know how much it's using. Let's see if we can look at production statistics. For Arbon. So how long have we been here? Looks like about 4 hours. We've been consuming some for about 4 hours.
I'll be back.
Got alert? All right, buddy. Rocket fuel. Currently, I'm using carbon I mean, I could use rocket fuel. You make your biofuel. Rocket fuel from the bioflux or whatever it is. And that would work. Other than that means I have to get it set up, you know? Right now, it's super simple to just leave this parked here and say, it's working. So we've consumed 8,600 in right at 4 hours. Let's just call it 9,000 in 4 hours. So a little over 2,000 an hour currently. So that'll get us like 30 minutes. But that's also assuming that we're doing stuff. Because currently we're, with nothing running, it's going to drop way off again, right? It's going to drop way off. And we're not pulling very much. Just whenever we're doing science, we're pulling. All this is going to have to be redone because this is not working, and effectively it's going to mean that I have to babysit it all the time in order to keep it running. I can't. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Everything picked up. Got some bioflux. I hate to scrap. Oh, I don't want to do it. That's the problem. That's the problem. So what? Is there something that would help me get this done? I could research logistics system now. What's the... Okay, I've done everything. Supply character with logistics bot. And supply the character with 10,000 items. Already done this. So we can kill this one for now. I can go ahead and do all three of these. Jesus, I don't even know. Blue belts would be wonderful. Blue belts and automation 3. And beacons. Biolab's important. But but I have to do biter egg handling first. You have to do 1,000 of these first. So yeah, I gotta do a bunch more science before I can do that. That'd be nice, but not yet. Yellow science so I could get like helpful things, you know? Power armor. Mech armor and stuff. That requires going to pink is what? Fulgora. And Fulgora's easy. Mhm. I'm tempted to bail and go to Fulgora. Go back to Novice, get a ship put together, super simple ship that I can send over here and just park, and it just sits here and provides carbon for the. It never moves and provides carbon for power for here until I get rocket fuel up and running. That would be nice to have. Because as it stands right now, if I have an interruption in the carbon long enough that it runs out, it's fucked. I'll have to show back up in order to do it. But if I do that, I've got construction bots here now. So I can do everything remotely, really. Until Daddy Schlongleg shows up and breaks stuff. Yoda, remember a Jedi's strength flows from his pants. Lando, you got to be able to get some kind of reading on that pants, up or down. Yep, I think I bail, go back, slap a ship together real quick that will come back over here and park for power. And then I go to Fulgora and get a little bit of stuff up and running that will help me, make me happier. And I recognize that I'm punting the problem, but do I care? That's the question. Do I care that I'm punting the problem? Do I care? This one's almost done. Admiral Akbar. We have no choice, General Calrissian. Our cruisers can't repel pants off that magnitude. Pants of that magnitude. Oh, what did I just undo? That one? Okay, it's cool. Yeah. am I putting it off for good reason? The thing is, if I don't build it right, then it's going to stop working, which is frustrating. If I build it right, stuff will spoil, but it'll just sit here. What's the answer, chat? What's the answer? Problem is I don't know what to do to fix it. And the last thing I want to do is sit here and do silly shit that doesn't make me think. Like leaning back in my chair with my hands up. I should have saved one egg and made another bio chamber because I was one short, you know? I guess I could use this one. So I need to think about what... If this, first off, this needs to be expandable too, because right now it is nowhere near expandable. It's like a crappy amalgamation of shit. Before we go anywhere, let's fix it. Okay, so this guy needs these two things in, and it would be nice to put them on one belt, but I don't know if I can. So if we have in here, let's just do two of them because it makes me happy. I should do this and do it in ghosts, and it's easier to move, right? So that's input. And then output. And then everything needs to have the ability to be able to go back around and peel off. I mean, is it something as simple as you just turn it back? Because belts stop. That's like the biggest issue. And you just got to be able to peel off of belts with like la 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 here. And this is just for figuring stuff out here. Ash. Oh no, and they have to have fuel too. Do fuel through there. That doesn't work. And the fuel need to wrap around. Seems so dumb. Seems so fucking dumb. How much space we have up here? Not a lot. Make some room. I don't know if I do or not, Rich. That's the thing. I'm questioning if I'm just putting it off, you know? The problem is I don't know what to do. I don't want anybody to tell me. I want to solve it. But I don't know what to do. Yep. Hold your mouse right. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I could have bots pick this stuff up, but I don't like base bots. I don't wanna. Cliff explosives would be a big deal over here. That would be a big deal. Not a big deal elsewhere, but a big deal here. Clearing out this spot up here for me to work with. Okay. Wider open space to work with. I'm tempted to like put down concrete or something. Fuck those daddy long leg bastards. Son of a bitch. I didn't want him to build it yet. This should be way out here somewhere. And same with this. As long as we needed it, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just space. So these guys are going to produce bioflux, which would stay on this loop and be used for whatever. Anything that's not bioflux gets pulled off. Which would be spoilage. All the spoilage comes here. This belt is fuel. Does it need to be there? I don't know. Fuel goes around. Spoilage gets pulled off. This is the inputs for this. Mash and jelly. As long as this belt doesn't stop, get stopped up, it would be fine. You can make spoilage into carbon. Didn't pick up on that. Okay. That's perfect. Here's a question. I don't think this worked. We can try it. Yeah, what I thought. Okay, so if I have boxes here. Oh, sorry. Great. Two big boxes. So you can, basically what I could do is I could take all the nutrients. Or make nutrients out of spoilage unless I need carbon. I'm sorry, didn't say that right. Make nutrients out of spoilage unless we don't need nutrients from spoilage, then I can turn it into carbon and burn it and use that first rather than what comes from here. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. So this would be like the Kickstarter, just what gets things going. He has to have fuel. Okay. He gets his fuel here. He outputs fuel here, so it should feed itself. And it eats this. But we only want to pull this if there's not enough on the belt. outside. Do it like that. Then I don't have to worry about that. And then I can run a wire on that other than here. Do it in here. It's actually here. It need to be opposite. So he has to make, but he needs the input from this. You suck. So run the belt the opposite direction. Oh, the stupid shit they did with smart belts is dumb. So he goes this way then. So then he gets fuel first. And it's input first. Loops and splitters. Ryan. Need to minimize the splitters though, because the splitters don't work the way that I want them to. So that goes up here, and we go here. We can always do more. Or this guy. Is that the right one? Here. Yeah. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. So it'll just keep eating. Burn everything. Anything that gets past gets burned. Okay. So that makes fuel. This is the wrong one. This is fuel belt here. It takes... Yeah, that's fine. So this belt through the weeds in the brush is the Yumako and the jelly. Can we do that here? It was 3 and 2. Which is a goofy number, but it works. Okay. So he can put out there. And he can put out... I honestly could use one of these. Here. We go Yumako on the inside and Jelly on the outside. Swing it around town. They only want to put out... Actually, they can put out anything they want. Although it would clog the belt, right? But it should pull it off here and it should be fine. You may just need faster belts. Much, much faster belts. So they can output anything they want. And then we'll peel the seeds off. Or maybe... Ooh, there we go. What about... Seeds go here. Seeds go here. So only jelly nut seeds. And you're only mouth seeds. And we'll go down and do stuff with them, and then anything excess gets burned. Not sure how I want to do that yet. For now, they can just box them up. We'll have to have them for the landfill. This one. Artificial soil. Okay. We'll just box them up to begin with, and then anything else will get burnt off, and we'll worry about that later. I'm not gonna... I can do, in worst case, I do another one of these. Like here.
Hey, fuck sticks. I'm back. What do I think about that?
Ozzy. Have I conquered Gleba? Not quite yet. We're getting there. Getting there. We're getting there. Enabled. If anything, what do they stack to? I don't know. This is like 200. Just pick a number. Now. Because I believe you could burn them. Yeah. Okay. And these can't make enough to feed both of these, but that's fine. I'd rather use too much so that the belts don't get backed up. So seeds go on the inside. I fucked it. Hang on. I fucked it up. Can't do that there. This is fuel here. Here. Okay. Fuel on the inside. These guys output outside. These guys output inside. That works. That works. Okay. What am I missing? I mean, that should make jelly, right? Or not jelly, the bioflux. Why am I so hungry today? Because I haven't eaten lunch. It's 11 o'clock. I got up early. So this would be expandable to the right. Just expand these out this way, expand these out this way, it'd be fine. Keep going. And then we can pull from this belt. I need bioflux for these guys, although I may just make a separate one. Do one for science and one for iron bacteria cultivation and copper bacteria cultivation. But that may not make sense. Oh. Pull off the good stuff for science and use anything old for cultivating these. These are done in a biochamber. Okay. One bacteria and one bioflux makes iron bacteria. We don't know how much we need. But that stuff lasts, right? 2 hours. So we can go around in a circle for a long damn time before... Basically what we need to do is not pull in if the belts get full. We'll have to experiment with this to know how much to put on. And we can put like, well, how many belts are here for now? 51. 51 times 8, but it's not because 2 end belts. Let's just do this. 48 times 8. Whatever that comes out to be. Math. Can we have that? How do you do it? There it is. Cozy wins. Well done. 384. Oh no, that's the fuel. It needs to go on the other one. That'll work. Look at you go. And then similarly, we want to... Oh, I never put an output for this guy. Never made an output for this guy. So I don't think I want to use... Two-second craft time makes 40. Just string it over. It's ugly, but it's fine. Read belt contents, all belts. I should only read those 2, I think. Because it's side loaded. And then we will enable if these equals 0. So if there's nothing on this belt, it'll pick up bioflux and run. Otherwise, if the belt's logged up, there's no reason to do it. You can also do this, put this on a hold. Just get that. And we know it's only going to do those 2 belts. Actually, don't even need to do that. This needs to be... that belt only. That's the only one that matters. Okay. Think that makes sense. So we're only going to pick up if this belt is empty, or this belt has the below 100 right now. So we'll only make that. And we'll only output this fuel because it just uses so much, or makes so much rather. We'll only output this if it can. Peel off. Anything goes here. If it doesn't get made, it burns. This is our kickstart. And I kind of want this. See, we're outputting here. It'll read all of that. Here, yeah. So if I read this belt, how much is there? Two extra there. I don't remember how the undergrounds are calculated. Items on underground belts. For now, let's just say we'll play with it, figure out what to do. Read everything. Undergrounds do count in the whole belt. Yeah, they count in the whole belt, but I mean, I was trying to figure out how much would be on them. Like, does the underground take into account that it stretches for 5? So it's 5 times 8 for 40? Or is it only 8 here and 8 here? That's what I meant. That was my question. You think it's 5 times 8 no matter what it is? So if you have this, is that still 5 times 8? Or is it 5 times 3? You steal stuff from the belt, you suddenly see extra. In the end, it doesn't matter. My thought, because it's hidden underground. Yeah, my thought process was trying to count how many pieces of belt there were and whether or not, you know, so that I would know how much to put on. But we'll just play with it and see. It's going to put some on, and then if it needs some, it'll do it. If it doesn't, it's fine. Whatever, I don't. So hold. Enable if nutrients are less than 200. Pick a number, and then we'll mess with it and see what happens. That's good. That'll feed him. Let's do this. We can output nutrients here, or I'm sorry, spoilage. Because it would go, but then what's the point of putting spoilage on and then it goes all the way around? Although I may be making more complexity than I need to. Whatever. You probably adjust the numbers live anyway. I'm on the state of current belt. Yeah, that's my. Yeah, I was trying to come up with a number, but it'll be fine. So this is a 4-second craft time, which is not great. That's 4 iron per second, effectively, right? Hang on. It's a 1-minute spoil result. .1 equals iron bacteria. Now I gotta know. That's copper right there. It'll be the same thing, right? .1. So 28. I think they're 1 for 1. I'm willing to wait and find out. For science! I need a sandwich. .28 makes 28. Cool. All right. So they're 1 for 1. How much iron per second do I need? Nobody fucking knows. But these can back up and just sit. Silliness. Just do 1, and then we can expand it if we need to later. So take bioflux in this shit. You can go out this way with spoilage. Doesn't it make spoilage some? It doesn't. It never. Yeah, it does. If the bioflux spoils, it'll go out that way. So that's fine. Now, how do we ensure that these things don't run out? I did this once before. I don't remember what I did to make it work. 1 makes 4. They spoil in a minute. So if you don't do it in a minute, they just go away. But can you burn them? Can you burn them? Can't. I don't remember what I did. I don't remember. Maybe we don't worry about this right now, because that's not necessary. I mean, we need it, but it's not needed to make this run. this will run. And I need this shit for lots of stuff. So that's 9 and 2. How many do I have? 1. Let's just deconstruct this shit, because you don't get this shit, bots. You don't get this shit. I want this. What was on the ground? Something. Oh, 4 minutes left on that shit. We can actually kick some stuff off with it, couldn't we? Does the nutrients inherit their stuff? Can't remember. I will need to make 2 heating towers, and that requires stuff I don't have. So these go here. These go here. What's the number we put on? 200? Haha! They stacked to 10. So that's 100. And let's go 150. Get a full box. You've been recycling extra ore? That's the key. That's the key. I've not been to Fulgora, but we're gonna go. If I can get this running to let it sit, and I'll just let it sit here and make bio stuff and then burn off. If this works, then I know I can make bio. I just have to keep it fed, though. That's gonna be the problem. I don't have a consistent jelly and Yumako here. I didn't think about that part. Damn it! How long does that shit last? 1 hour. I can do that. So I can, are we missing one? Yeah. So for heating towers, I need pentapod eggs, right? Here? No. Concrete boilers and heat pipe. Excuse me while I whip this out. I just need concrete, and it's over here in a box. Winning. Okay, so we're only short 1. Many things I hate about Factorio Space Age and 2.0 in general, but the color difference when the bot is assigned to an object is freaking satisfying. Oh, in the ghosts? Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I like that as well. think everything's good there. I guess this is going to be our official spot. I can always move it, right? Something is amok. All right. I guess with a bit of landfill, I can run a belt up for these guys. And then the same for this up here, wherever the fuck I did it. Somewhere out here. Way over here. That'll take a lot of landfill. I mean, I don't have enough belts either. That's frustrating. Wish I had them closer together. Ooh, I can make belts. Swell. We're still on Gleba? Yeah. I got my the achievement that I wanted. Do the planetary science first before doing purple and yellow. It's got that part done. Yeah. Now I'm just trying to figure out a means of solving this issue. We're just going to do this. We're going to commit to it. We're going to commit to it. 500 belts. Probably not enough, man. Start there. I also need a radar out there. I've got it. Let's go there first. Why did that have to be so damn far away? So we'll have to figure out something with this. He's got to have, man. He's got to have seeds. He has to have seeds. I need to run bots out here. Carry the seeds back. Otherwise, I got to run 2 belts, right? Damn it. I mean, it does solve the problem of running the belt. I won't have to worry about that. Do it down in here for now. Wes, dude, there have been many things that you've said that I disagree with. We just don't agree on some things, and that's okay. That statement, I completely concur. We are on the same page with that. Hashtag fuck Gleba. It's getting better right now, but man. Gleba's right. So if I put here, really I need like a red box here, you know? Have a red box here. And then a blue box. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have 500 green belts bringing Yumako and the other in, and 500 red belts going opposite way with bots. So you got 500 red belts going with seeds instead of bots. Okay. Gleba reminds me of Bethesda game. The games you play once vanilla, and then every time after that you install 200 mods of fix it. I can't do these yet. I don't have purple science set up. I got overexcited. Got overexcited. I should have done this one. Increase my health. Yeah, we're gonna have to get I think I'm going to use bots for this part. It's just too damn far. And the problem's going to be is they're going to do stupid shit. So let's back up. We're going to need... Bots are dumb. Got to remember that. Look how far it is. Jesus, it's going to be like 38. And I don't have logistic spots here. I'll have to get logistic spots. This general area, wherever it... We'll do what we can. Landfill box is full after 6 hours of constant production. Nice. That's cool. I don't know if I'm going to have enough power to run this many roboports. That's ridiculous. Do I still have a good trajectory? It's close enough. They're going to try and cut it. I should go... Yeah. Yup. We'll take that. That's fine. Thank you. I know I don't have enough Forts de Robert. Try and get redundant poles since we will have problems. I'm sure of it. Let's get some foliage. Have anything in here? Bit. I have 2 roboports left. We're gonna have to leave. Anyway, I'll come back with more roboports and stuff. And stuff. I think I pulled this out by accident. Is this guy done down here? Oh yeah, we cleaned it up already. I forgot. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. All right. We'll need to go. Is that right? But oops. All right. So we can make these yellow boxes in. Put a lot more in them. So that's 100. We could go 400 in each. You do it right. Enable if it's greater than 400. And then we'll have them for later. I think this will work. I think it'll work. But then I gotta... Fortunately, I don't have to go as far. But I don't have the roboports. I used every one I had. Used them all up. I could probably make use of these better. This one stays. This one can go. And as long as they don't do anything too terribly stupid, we can probably get rid of that one too. Okay. You go in the right direction here. We're out here. We run through here? No. Here. Hey, purple and yellow, and boxes are done. Yeah, one Roboport shy. Okay. Need one more Roboport. I guess I could run belts over, but yeah, we're not gonna do that. Or I could move it up here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 down here. One, 2, 3, 7, 8, 12, 15, 16, 17. Put it right there. Then we'll be in. You get the best of my love. I forgot. I forgot to put in radar up there. But I don't need it because I've got that. Never mind. Let's save some power then. Save a little bit of power. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. So I need blue boxes for requesting. I'll request here and I'll request up there. Bots will run shit back and forth. I need logistics bots. And I want a red box here rather than a yellow. And I have no reds, so I can't make any of these. If I had a little bit of plastic, I would make it so, but I don't. Here we are. Okay. Lehman. Thank you for the gift subs.
We accept them one of us. You will never one of us. We accept them one of us.
Oh, shit. Thank you. 10 gift subs, dude. You're a peach. Who all got those there? We got Nox. Yo-Yo. Llama Boy. Where'd you go, man? It's your birthday. Gift subs as a present for you. Dude, happy birthday to you. Thank you. You're dope AF. Or daff, as some might say. Thanks, man. Thank you much. If I had a couple of red chips here, I think I could make this work. Can I? Faceless with the Prime. 25 months, man. Whoop, whoop. My TTS isn't working. That's something we're going to fix with the bot change that I'm going to do. I see the bot change I'm going to do. I've not yet. Let's check. That makes me sad, man. It's been almost 48 hours and I've not gotten any information from Mix
Tier
It Up.
100 train.
Sai, thank you, man. Had I used the Bioflux I had, I could have made a little bit of plastic. I had Bioflux and Yumako. Do we kick this thing off a little bit, get a little bit of Bioflux so we can make some plastic? Let's see if it works. About to try and fail at benching 315, but what? No. You're about to bench 315. Are you going to bench 315, or are you going to do a, well, not the simulated, but, you know, do higher reps of a lower weight and figure it out that way? Or are you just going to go for the 315? Don't hurt yourself. You're actually trying 315. You know what they say. You're a beast, my friend. Well, we got to get rid of these stinking cliffs, man. You have safety bars? Well, there's that. It's not so much the... I'm not worried for you that you're going to drop it on you and not be able to get it off. What I'm worried for you is that as we get older, you know, you got to be careful about that maxing out stuff. But I have faith that you're going to get it, because it wasn't that long ago you virtually did it, right? Can we do anything now? We can't do a damn thing. There is nothing we can do. Requires purple, yellow, or gleba. I wonder... Awesome. Very cool. All right. Very cool. I need a full report, Lehman. I need to get my happy ass back in the gym. Needs to happen. I never made... Thank you for the hype train, guys. You are fantastico. Fantastico. Do that. And we do this. And we'll see what we can do. Actually, I didn't need to put that in there because they will feed it. They're not getting enough fuel down here. I need a faster belt, I think. See if it'll work. It needs more faster stuff. That'll kick off and make more nutrients. Once it's going, I shouldn't have any trouble with nutrients. I said 8 on this. No? If it equals 0. Can we put a stack on this? I need a red inserter. Failed, but closer than last time. Link in DM Discord. Dude. I will look at, I don't want to look at it on stream. Dude. That's huge. That's huge. Here, let's do this. Mute. That open here. No. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's do this. Let's go here. Okay. It's thinking. Think it's working? I don't know. My computer's thinking. Okay, so we ran out of stuff here. Oh, hey. Oh, dude. Dude, you were so close. You're like... Dude. That's super duper close. Super duper close. Yeah. It's seriously like, what? A week or two of more work and you'll have it. Your arms were like right past that 90-degree point, you know? You were there. Okay, so this didn't break. It did everything it was supposed to do. The only thing I just ran out of stuff to put in it. So RG, welcome in. You're inspiring me, man. I need to get back to the gym. Thank you. I needed that. Fuck that guy. I'm not a fan. So it works. It works. It just has to have stuff. Curious why this isn't going through here. Unless they just output. And I missed it. I mean, that's got a filter on it. They must have just output it. And it's expandable. Basically just copy this bit here and run it out here further. I like it. Of course, I had to mess with some wires and stuff if I did that. But progress is very motivating for me, so I'm glad it helped you. Yeah, I'm so in high school, in my mind, I got 225, but I think that was a max. It was like one time. That's it. And I really would like to get back to that point, but I've been leery. Whenever I was working out, I was leery of doing a single rep max. Just for the fact that I know the muscles were starting to come around, but it takes a long time before your tendons and ligaments and all that stuff the structure is able to handle the extra weight. The muscles come back. You got to be careful. You've been consistent for a long time, so you're better off. But yeah, I'd like to get back to the point where improve from where I was, years and years ago. All right, so we need blue boxes and some Logibots. That's a long damn way for Logibots to run back and forth. We'll have to have a buffer. And we'll have to have a buffer. And I'm a little concerned that I'll get this put up and running, and then these guys are going to come and fuck with me. I know it has to do with spores or whatever, but I don't, you know, pollution doesn't show spores. Um, it shows spores as yellow haze. Where do I see that though? Just shut this off. 'Cause I don't see anything right now. I got a feeling I guess I'm not run enough. Tree farms. It's not this floating across, is it? Turn on pollution indicator. Yeah, it's not showing anything now. But they're not doing anything as well. So they got to run. Not doing anything, there's no spores, yeah. Anyway, I need blue boxes and Logibots, and I can turn that on. I just hate to have a belt running all the way over there for that, you know? That seems... I feel like it would just have a lot of waste. Harvesting releases them. As long as that is from here to here, that would be a long ass belt. And even though it lasts an hour, I would lose a lot that way. The bots are going to be faster. Especially if I set up a request that says when it drops below 50, bring me, you know, whatever it takes for them to fly out there and back, and then I just increase the bot speed. Say just increase the bot speed. I can do 2 more levels once I get some yellow going, and I've got enough stuff over there to do some yellow. I've got enough stuff on Novice to do some yellow. Should have. Let's verify how many frames we have. I can just... Make some more frames. We've got the blues sitting about 4,000 blues there, and the LDS as well. 4,000 LDS sitting there. All right, I'm fucking about. Fucking about. I hate to put it in yellow box. You know what? Let's just do it. It's fine. Let's go home. We got to go home and get some stuff, and I need a ship. We didn't completely fuck it, so that's good. Run a belt with seeds and ammo to defend. Run the belt out with seeds and some ammo on it. Honestly, I think I just put some laser turrets out there. Although, I don't remember what the... These guys would be fine with lasers. Oh, damn it. Stompatron. Resistance to 80% laser. Okay, never mind. They're just sturdy, man. They are sturdy. Rockets would be good. Rocket turrets. Don't have those yet. Don't have those yet. I think what I want to do is see how much of this shit I can dump. That may have been a mistake. We'll see. Shit, that's not what I wanted. I tried to grab it. Perfect. No! At least they put it where I wanted it. That's fine. Could upgrade regular rockets later on. Let's use the same belt. Yeah. Yep. Really wish I would have looked for a better spot. And may yet. If that's such a small little build, if I can get that to operate and do everything I want it to do, then maybe go poke around a little bit, see if I can find a place where Yumako and Jelly Nut are right there next to each other. That's super duper helpful. Alright, so we can back this off with like 500 now. Probably less. Let's just do 200. And this guy, instead of 3 grand, ooh, 500. Which is more than enough. Just want to make sure these guys have as much as I can down here. It's like 2,000 an hour, right? So as long as I don't fuck around too much. Get some yellow science done. Get a couple boxes. Hurry up! I could put it in other boxes too, but I don't wanna. Go more faster. I'll give myself as much time as possible. Once this row's done, then I'll throw one more in there. It should be good then. Okay, that's good. Go home. Is there anything broke? Yeah, we're full up, ready to go. Fucking give her, bud. Go to the house. That looks pretty cool. I mean, I don't know why we have smoke in space, but it's fine. Anyway. Alright. Well, that's flying back and doing its thing, because I have great faith in it. I'm going to take a break. Why don't you add more storage to the landing pad? I just haven't done it yet. I didn't have anything with me. Whenever I came over, I had this completely full of, like, lowest common denominator, the stuff I had to have. And, or at least I thought I did. So it was completely full, but I didn't have room for it. Yeah. I'm gonna take a short break and grab a sandwich. I'm hungry. But give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Longer break than I wanted. But I'm back! Okay. Drop to planet. Now Vs. I think. Or do we want to go somewhere else? I mean, I know I need to get blue boxes, and I need to... I got a sandwich to eat, sorry. I know I need to get blue boxes, and I want to get some yellow science set up, so I guess I need to go down there. I really would like to go to, what you call it? Bogora. Because I need recyclers. Just go. We back. Oh, all my shit's in a box, huh? Thousand. Five. Check here. Yeah, I changed those. Oh, you know what I did not do? I didn't turn the turrets back on. I set these laser turrets to only blow up landmines while I was sitting over there because I didn't want them to just use up all the power. And it was a good thing. I'm glad I did it because I used virtually no uranium. It just sat there. So that's good. But I need to be mindful of that. Need to be mindful of this. I could set it to like only big ones or something. I think that's okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven. Good. Okay. Good enough. There's that. Send that up. Want to take those over. Also want blue boxes. We don't even have blue boxes set up. Frankly, I don't need to cram it in there where everything else is at unless there's room We can do it right here, huh? Oh, no, it won't fit. Fit here, though. Oh, one tile off. One tile off. Same. We can make that work. Okay. So let's do blue ones here. Blue boxes. Do I want to make purple and green? I don't know. Honestly, tempted to make these green instead. Because I can... Let's think about this. We look back over here, because this thing explains it. That's the one thing that... Where's it at? Did I miss it? What? The actual F? Right here. Okay. So yellows go to greens or blues. Reds will go to green or blue. And green will go to blue. I think I just want to do a green one. Because we can request from a green. Do I have any reason to make purple right now? I don't think so. But I'm going to make them anyway. All right. So let's do green. Change my mind. You're going to do that. You need power, huh? We do this. It's good. Hang on. We can do a parameterized blueprint, eh? Yeah, we need to make blue ones. There's gonna be a reason for it. Is the audio and video desynced or is it just me? A lot of times it's just a reload. Gleba officially done? No, Cozy. Sorry, I missed that while ago. It's not officially done, but I need what I want. Some Logibots. Speaking of, I need to put Logibots on the bus. Do that before I forget. How many can we put on? 50. You know what? We'll just send frames. Frames and reds, and then we can make Logibots there. That'd be better. Right? Yep. I already sent the reds. No, Cozy, I have, it is a long fucking way out here, and I didn't want to put a belt out here. So I'm going to create Logibots that will do requests from this guy all the way to here and feed this stuff. But I ran this while ago, and although it ran out because I didn't have the jelly nut, I just ran one stack of jelly nut and one stack of I'm sorry, not jelly. Yeah, jelly nut and one stack of Yumako through. and it did everything it was supposed to do. Took it a while to get going due to the length of the belt and the speed of the belts. But we're going to do something about that. Put good, better belts on it, right? And then it'll be ready. This works. Or at least, let's put it this way. This didn't break this time. I'm sure that I forgot something. That's the way that works, right? That's the way that works. Yet. Didn't break yet. Set a stack of these two. You know what? This is dumb. Damn it. I wanted to send a ship over there that was going to stay. Then again, if it's going to stay, then I need to have a way back. And I still need to go over there. I think. Whatever. A ship that stays as a port, yes, but it has to go from here to there, you know, so. I'm torn right now on what all do I want to put on it. Do I want to add science to it as well? He doesn't need anything. All conditions are met. He doesn't need anything. All conditions are met. Although he would try to send that, wouldn't it? No, it won't. Okay. So... I thought I was making them. Forgetting where all my shit's at. What's the thing called? Space platform. Space platform starter pack. Whoa, whoa. Here. Okay, we don't have. know. So I'm getting ahead of myself. If I just make these boxes, then I can set this shit up and make it work. But I wanted to parameterize. That's hard to say. I wanted to make a blueprint for this. You okay, and we do that. And he doesn't have greens. We can fix that. Parameterize. Rock capacity. You got an extra T in there. It's just rock capacity. Rock capacity. With your knife, falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? Sneeze. Oh my goodness. No, not rocket opacity. Rock capacity. Rock capacity is the amount of shit you can put in a rocket. Or the amount of shit that it takes to fill a rocket. So, these things, rock capacity is 50. Pipe's rock capacity is 200. Lose control when you with me. Tell it all right in front of you. Can't you see? This could be bumped down one. You make a mess of me. Dirk. Take this. Bumpity bump. We're gonna make this a parameterized thingy-majobber. Let's snap it. Parameterized. Oh. This be the item. It is a parameter. Right. This will be a parameter ingredient of this guy. This will be a parameter ingredient of this guy. Does it need to have more shit? Maybe? Math expression with all variables specified above. I don't remember how to do that. What I've been afraid of has changed over the years. Now, I'm most afraid of sneezes. 50% chance I'll throw out my back or some other injury. What if you want to craft something that has 4 ingredients? Yeah, I know. I don't know how to do that. So I guess I need to find a... I don't know, man. What do you want to craft a satellite? It has 6 ingredients. I know. So I guess that's what I need to do is set up that and then. But the problem is, how does that work if you don't have? I don't remember. How does it work if you don't have enough ingredients for the particular recipe you want to meet all the parameters? Does it just pitch them out? No idea. You're supposed to know these things, Cozy. You are supposed to know these things. Let's do this. Let this guy off. Let's go out here away from everything so we can work on it. Not have bots build shit for me. Trying to put stuff in. Okay. So if we change this to, for instance, as Cozy pointed out, a satellite. I don't have satellites. I have satellites. What about blah blah blah? Got me. Got him. This guy's got a lot of stuff. What about? No, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This guy. There's 5 there. Is that not allowed? We want a request from buffer chests. I think I do. Okay. This goes here. This says enable if these guys are less than 100, which sounds like a lot. We'll leave it for now. It's fine. Okay. Then we snap relative parameterize. This is the item. It is a parameter. Amount. Huh? Is that not allowed? Will it force me to use these? I don't remember how this worked.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
Nope, what? I remember putting a formula in here for this. Only ones you set to parameters you have to specify. Only the ones you set to parameters you have to specify. So here's the question, Storm. I need to go back and like what I want to happen here is when I put this down, it's going to ask me what item I'm going to do. Yes. If you don't check the parameter box, then you don't get to set them when you're placing the BP. Correct. However, what happens if I have a BP that shows 5 ingredients, but whenever I put the BP down, whatever I'm going to make only needs 2 ingredients? What happens? Does it twerk? It'll ignore the others? That's what I want to know. Okay. So here's a question. Why did it give me a value for some things and not? Because this was the blue chips, 200 of those, 1,000 of those, 200, 100, 1,000. So why is it they don't have values for those as well? It'll ignore the rest unless, of course, you used it in a requester chest. So maybe what I need to do is just not do the requester chests. That's what we need to do. Let's back up. Discard. Let's go here and let's kill this. And I'll have to set that. So this part doesn't matter then. Somewhat limited? Yeah. This is the way to do it. Parameterize item amount. We'll leave it as 100 as the default value. That's good. Create that. So then whenever we set it, we'll take our item, whatever it is, this, and we want one of those. And it'll put it down, and then we have to copy this to here, and then we'll get that. That works. All right. Parameterized BPs, or all BPs, should spawn temporary surface where I can remote view everything before creating BP. Ooh. Nice, huh? Because otherwise they just do weird shit. Where the hell am I going? This guy here. We're gonna do blue ones, ironically, and 100's good. We'll have to make one of those. Okay. Go like the wind. And then we need one more. And I need it to fit somewhere in here. Would be great. I'm sans space, you know. I could almost fit there, but not. All right, so we did green and blue. I want purple chests. Just put it right here. Good. And then we're going to do something unnatural because it makes me happy. It makes me happy. We'll put that right there. How many we want? I don't know. All right. That will do it. That's yellow science. Shorter belt, huh? We could belt weave for fun. I'd have to change the way the poles work and all that. Let's put prod mods in them. Yellow science. I needed purple science, didn't I? Portable fission reactor. Please. Let's do that. That. The only thing we got to do is show up and get the Fulgoran Vault Ruin. And then next it's probably here, here, and here. Let's make some purple science. And we'll make it simple. That isn't what I want. I heard myself put a pole in it. Yeah, not that one. Okay. I want this different. Let's just run it out here. Okay. I think we got enough. I think we have enough. So these guys run 3 and 21 seconds. So I have 8, 24 every 21 seconds. That's almost 1 a second, huh? 8 something. These do 3 every 21 seconds. Cool. That's not enough space to do what I want to do. Do them here. Trying to take it out. Wanted 8. So we just go. Vertical. That'll work. That'd put it all on one side, but it's fine. We can do something like here. Keeps it nice and snug. It's too close. Good. Enough. There'll be purple on the inside. We can do other things here if we want. I reckon. They need those and those. Okay. So 1. I need 8 every 21 seconds. 8 every 21 seconds. And that's 1 every 15. Let me help. First off this. 1 every 15. Math. I need 8 every 21. me 2.625 per second. $15 divided by 0.65 is 6. 5.7 technically, but we'll do 6. Does that fit? It does. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And let's make some rails. Rail. Steel. Stone and iron stick. I put stick in over here, didn't I? Or here? There's no stone. Oh, they using lots of green chips. This is not gonna work. These guys need their green chips. Can I get you to go faster? They don't have any place to put those. They don't have any place to put those. And they already did them. Yeah. We're not making enough yellow, but that's just because these are slow. I didn't take into account the productivity modules is what it amounts to. They're making 0.9 per second, 8 of them. So we're making just a little less than 1 per second, or quite a bit less, 0.72 per second, right? With 8 of them, 0.72. I'm not going to worry about trying to get it all ratioed out. It'll be fun. Oh, we're going to have power armor. Power armor. I'm happy. Why do we have spoilage here? Fish. Fish. Fishes. Okay. Those run. We need more green chips. We will get them with the machines from Fulgora. That is needed. That is needed. This. I need to craft 50 holmium plate, and I will be able to make the electromagnetic plant. They take holmium plate in order to make them and refine concrete. It'll be a big pain in the ass to get that far. But once I get those, that's a big freaking deal. Magnetic field greater than equal to 99%. Only 90% here. I have to make them over there and send them. I'm gonna have to spend some time over at Fulgora. That's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing. They're playing all the songs back again. things that we've already heard. Good song. Not enough green chips. And we can't make any more there. I'm kind of in a world of shit green chips right now. Yup. Still doesn't help it. Needs one on this side, that's what it amounts to. Yep, we need a lot more shit. Like a whole bunch of rockets on Fulgora, sending all the stuff back. Or Vulcanus. Vulcanus makes lots of stuff. It's the step between here and there is the problem. You know? That's the problem. Oh. Finish what you were doing, dude. Steel, stone. Oh man, I need. Oh man. Can I run that down through there? Anywhere? I don't see a good way to make that through there. We need to be able to make let's stuff it in here. See, I could do this and flip it in, meet them together, blah 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 blah, but this is in the way. Jeez Louise. I guess really need to bring it down through here. Then there's no way to get through here. Oh, you need those. Sorry. Does that make enough space? I think it does. Sweet. You just got to get the stone in there. And the stick. See what we can do. That's not gonna make... No, no. This is dumb. There's stone here. But no steel. No stick. We could get sticks over here. I hate it. I hate it. Stone there. Steel and stick. Let's make this stick. And we'll try and get a belt in here. Some steel. Right in here. Somewhere. Pick a spot. I'm not sure. That didn't work, dummy. Don't do that. How much you need, anyway? How many sticks you need? You need 1 iron stick every half second. This makes 2 iron stick every half second. Sweet. Which is 1 plate every half second. That ain't gonna be enough, but it's fine. We'll get something in there. Steel. Do my bidding. A bit of steel here. Can we somehow? This is not needed here anymore. We could throw that there. Got him up. One off. It's 1 off. That's probably fine. That has to be there, but this doesn't. We could. That's one too much. We're in there. Nice. We have steel. And if I take that out... Oh, come on. Do that. That's all it needs. Oops. Alright, that gets steel in there. That'll make rails. Not a lot of them, and not really fast, but it's rails. Okay. I should make some purple science. Oh, they're just kind of sprinkle them in here and there. Probably not making enough rail. That's what it comes down to. We'll let it buffer. Hey, they finally making one. They sprinkled them throughout. Making it fast enough, but it's fine. Hoiple coming in. Probably should have 2 of these. Push everything down. May not be enough. We'll see. Okay. It's gotta be sticks. Take this vertical here. You can do this. You can do this. You can do that. Keep there and there. Still doesn't have a connection. Do that. Actually, don't do that here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. That's twice as many as long as I can make enough sticks. Just barely. Cool. Blue belts that I can't make because I don't have a tire or gears, but we can get gears over on Fulgora. Oh, we have a problem. Hang on. We need copper. This copper's almost dead. This is almost dead. We have to get this one. We need to go out and punch some guys in the face and bring this in. That's the closest one. Okay. Improve these, and now they're backed up. And we just can't make enough purple science with this. That's okay. It'll trickle in. It'll trickle in. The proper science build will be over on Vulcanus. That's where we'll do it. I used to hunt pants that size. Oh, we need better stuff in here. Hold the phone, eh? Slow them down a little bit, but it'll be better. We could do turn these to like 5. These to like 5. put 50 in here, please. I don't think that's gonna matter. But let her eat. More bot speed will help the bots do the things. What's our power look like with all that? It's okay. All right, purple and yellow science are done. We've got boxes. Let's throw some boxes on the bus. Throw a stack of these. And a stack of these. And probably ought to go ahead and put a stack of these on there. Oh, I never said it. Do that one. Damn bit. One of these inserters is 59.3 kilobytes. Just thinking. So you can output enough to power one inserter, with one blue inserter with a solar panel. Or four, almost four yellow inserters. Yeah, just thinking about like emergency startup procedures for power over on Gleba. Robot speed. Zippity doo dah, look at him go. I had one over here. This guy set to 800. Buffer that up a little bit. I'd like to do the same with yellow, but Do we have filter? No, we don't. Not a filter, a buffer, rather. That doesn't fit. Dummy. That will. Okay. Oi. So here maybe? That won't work either. That's fine. Worker robot speed number 4 done. Kicking along. Giving her. We're gonna have power problems. We're gonna have a power problem. Okay. See if we can break things. Oh, it's automatic on him. I never sent the space platform. Deliver that there. That there. And then we'll send blues. We have frames, reds. We got red boxes. We'll get the other couple boxes going. Blue, green, and purple. Yeah, we're abysmally low on copper right now. So we need to get copper fixed. It's a 60-second research. Ah, that's the problem on that one a while ago. It's a 15-second research. Roger Dodger. That's why it couldn't keep up. 4 times faster than the other one. What? Now? Yes, we need copper everywhere. Let's go make some copper. We need belts. Undergrounds. Holes. Blah, 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 blah. Mines. And more belts. And we may need to go kill some enemies. That'll be fine. You don't need to be in there. Steaks. Okay. We have car. Here's the MKR. Oh no! Look what I did. Oh, you know what I did do? I need some bots. I'm gonna have to clear all this shit by hand. I can do better armor and everything too. Forgot about that. It's 100 of those. Let's set oh, sweet baby Jesus. All right. Watch this. So I need speed mods. We'll get some speed mods cooking. I've got the efficiency mods. Hey, Purple Science. Guess what I got? Should be able to... What if I can do this? That means this was broken, by the way. We're gonna have to do something else with this, but we can go like this. And that'll leave a stack. That's fine. So there's 100. I need like 80 speed module ones. Let's take this here, change this to speed 1. Grab this. No, sorry. I did that. Speed 1. I don't know. Go. There. Oh, I didn't need that. Alright, if I can get enough reds. Here, take these. Do it. And then we can make an MK2 armor. We got our bots, right? Yep. Oops. Oops. They'll fix it. I can't see plainly. Oh, I didn't realize I was in there. It's dork up in here. Yeah, circus broke. Well, what it amounts to is I think we've made more prod mods than anything else. And because the prod mod 1s are faster than the 2s, it just over time got all caught up, you know? Uh-oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Always the shittiest number, you know? Important shit there. Can't have those. That's for sure. For sure. I would rather take a stick in the eye than listen to that piece of shit. Let me tell you what I really think. Easy way to do this. Okay, we're gonna bring all 4 back right now. Kinda wanna. Just plug it in. Sadly, everything coming from this side. Let me just get rid of this shit. Let's see. Here. We'll have to kind of unfuck some of this, but it's fine. Yep. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Only need 3 down there. Yeah. Because 1 will go here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get this through here, because it ain't gonna fit. I can tell you that. 1, 2, 3. I need 1 more. Okay. Take the corner, huh? That'll mostly kind of halfway work. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. Kind of shitty. That's dumb. Corner again. With this. What's that? Connect those later. Okay. Okay. Go across here and down. Ish. Hey, thick trees out, you know? Go right here. That was snap. It snapped through there. Okay. This. Step around. Alright. So we'll do not sure where they went in there, but like that, and we'll figure it out. We'll be able to see it down there. Let the bullets do their thing. As well. I don't think we're gonna have enough belts. Oh, I left my car up there, didn't I? We'll get the car. Hey, you guys shut off for a second. Just come over here and get my pocket. Slow little bastards. Come on. Come on. I should probably go out and do a little bit of reconnaissance as well. Before we just walk off. Some friends here. They're too close. Here. Oh, they're shot. See you. Okay. I didn't bother. I've got a few.
They gotta go. Those may be close. We'll see. Those guys, and just check in here, and we'll let the trees do their work. That guy. Tearing my shit up. Oop, wrong button. I just turned the bots on, let them do it. Oh, you suck. Everybody get in the bus. I think we're good here. Gamers. Two sounds for the price of one. Tier 1, 41 months. You're fucking amazing. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, sir. How you doing today? Tag. Got me. Somebody played with Python. Yeah. Well, what it amounts to is it's supposed to play a sound anyway, but then I did some sounds in Python, and yeah, I need to shut the other ones off and just play the ones in Python and call it good. You don't know? Awesome sauce. What's that? Good, good, good. Alright, let's do things. How's the run going? It's good, man. We've kind of halfway got Gleba sorted. And we now have purple and yellow science. That's good. Yeah. I can put these down just about as fast as they can, but I'll let them. Oh, we're out. Well, that's fun. We'll put the poles in and go back and get some more belts. Let me take that out. Okay. Beltages. What's the major malfunction here? Why'd we stop doing stuff? What broke? Broke, huh? Looks like we're short purple science. Purple science is short peace. Oh, I know what happened. They're out of copper. Yep. No red chips. Okay. Which is a copper problem. Alright. Here, you can have those. That'll give you a little bit of stuff. Nothing we could do. We got copper problems and all sorts of shit. Let's get this copper down here, and then that'll help. Take that. Let's take all that. I'm just gonna leave the car. Alright, there's that. 4 lanes inbound. Come on, get in the bus. We'll go connect them all. Prioritize things. Priority on the right. And then this doesn't matter anymore then. Fuck the dee. That's okay. All kinds of people coming in. Oh, it's the multiple sounds. 2 for the price of 1. It's great. Welcome in, Raiders. This is fucking rude. Look at that.
Boy, it's just been so crazy.
I'm telling you what.
As you can imagine.
I'm telling you what. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Rosetta Stoned. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. How are you doing today?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I tried this one chilling that set my mouth on fire, and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
It's like his favorite right there. I'm trying to unfuck some stuff here. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was your stream? Okay, copper there and there. Then we have one down here, and then we have an extra, which means we'll make some more green chips because we need green chips bad. B80. We'll go in proprietary on the right there. I don't care about any of this stuff. We've got a mess. Alright. Gamers! Thank you for the gift subs. You, sir. This is in the wrong spot. It's what it amounts to. We need to move this. Can we move it into maybe, say, here? That's wrong. Okay. Add some extra stuff. Oh, that's why it's theirs. All right, we're gonna have to move that. Just gotta get to here. Just gotta get to here. Oops. So, I missed it. Rosetta's gonna lurk. Rigid Noodle, welcome in, man. Everybody panic, we're being raided. So my bot didn't say what they were playing. I don't know what Rosetta was playing. Does anybody know what Rosetta was playing? Luke, I am your pants. Seek your pants. Search your pants. You know it to be true. We're just gonna drag this through here anywhere, it doesn't matter, right? Oh, that's not gonna reach, is it? Oh, Lehman! Got a split for birthday dinner. Hey, happy birthday again. Thank you for the gift
Is the
subs.
elephant heavy?
Thank you for sharing me your
coming
workout
back, baby.
progress, and I hope you have a fantastic evening. It's required. Tell your wife it's required that you have a fantastic evening. Required. All right. We gotta finish this here. Okay. So this dog gets plugged in down here. Like so. Then we're gonna take this one and go make some green chips. Do we have enough iron? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm right out of here. I need the green chips at the other end, though. Green chips are more important down here. Maybe, maybe not. I guess I could just do them over here. Rosetta Stone stream title was Age Gleba First Time Blind Playthrough Hardcore Day. Attempt number 9. Maximum movement speed minimum. I'm not sure what that means. Space Age. They were getting glebed. Which one's wrong now? Okay, so my system isn't going to work the way I intend it to there, huh? I need to move the wire over to the new lane. Need to move the wire over to the new lane. I don't want to, but this is the one that should be full now because it's the one that's not priority. It's here. That is a red wire. Let's copy that to there. Go here, to here, and take that one off. We're good. The same thing down here. That's good. Hey. I got stack inserters. I upgraded some inserters on Gleba. Nutrients from Bioflux started to produce so much they didn't have time to empty spoilage, so it jammed. Fucking Gleba cannot even have simple upgrades. Thank you for sharing. Now I know what not to do. Don't upgrade Gleba. Once it works, leave it the fuck alone. Leave it. Wish I didn't have all this wound around the way I do. This should be proper, you know? Do we want to fix this? I think I do. Yeah, they're gonna squawk. That's alright. Well, it'll be better. I'm not sure what you got going on there. Leave that. That was supplemental. Should go here. Probably could let them feed out, but it's fine. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. All right, that'll fix that. Once that's done, then we can do things with it. It's better than it was. Better than it was. A little more. Better. Okay. So if I come out here and use this copper to make I don't even know. How are we sitting on stuff here? That's good. Awesome. Hot rocks in the house. Didn't I have some sort of condition on this where it was going to shut off after I got so many? They're less than 10. Wait. What? Enable if they're less than 10. So it should be putting them in here. Just putting them around. That's going to keep going till it's backed up, right? We'll leave it. It's fine. Oh, this is recycling. Did we ever get recycling yet? There we go. Put that in there. Probably ought to do that sooner than later, huh? It's only 50. Yeah, let's do it first. Do that first. Do we have any purple science at all? No, because I don't have any red chips. So I gotta make red chips. That's the end all be all. We need greens, but we need I don't even know. Proper straight belts, but the pasta, yeah, the pasta's good. I mean, the pasta's in here, but I've got straight belts for my inputs, you know? I have to have some sort of standard. Remember to eat your greens. Fair enough. I feel like I needed. All right, there. Doesn't exist. I don't need to be numb to bad things that are taking place. I need to be aware when something happens. I like speed mod the shit out of those, but here we are. 22. That's not even enough for one. Not even enough for one. How are we sitting on oil out here? 748? That's not so bad. That may be a problem. That also may be a problem. We need a wall. I need to put in, like, significant defenses or something. We're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems. By the greens, you mean mint chocolate chip ice cream? That sounds tasty. Been a minute since I had ice cream. While I was back home in Missouri, we've got a favorite custard place we go to. Frozen custard. That's really good. I don't know if you're familiar about frozen custard. Some places I've heard of. I've heard, but some places don't have it. Some places don't have it. Alright, so we gotta get some red chips. I hate this. That's better. It's more better. We can go ahead and upgrade these, I guess. Mini nuclear. Only have one. That's awesome. All the time. That's fantastic. That's fucking fantastic. The entire time that we've... Let's verify. Hang on. Before I go spout my mouth off here. Is it spent? Or is it used? How do they... I forget how they worded it. It's terrible. What's the thing called? Depleted. Did they change it? They changed the name of that. It used to not be depleted. It used to be like spent uranium cell or used uranium cell or something like that. Depleted. Okay, how about how many have we consumed? It says we've not consumed any. Changed to 2107, renamed from used up uranium fuel cell to depleted uranium fuel cell. Since you're friends with Cozy, you know programmers, they love tweaking stuff and pissing people off. That's fair. It says that I've not consumed a single one. But I guess it's because I haven't consumed it in a machine. it would be wonderful to know how much this guy's used. UI, UX. Anyway, it's pretty simple to see, unless I have another one somewhere that I'm unaware of. There's one in here, and the condition on this thing is set so that it's supposed to dump them whenever it's here. Unless they dump one on Gleba. I do not believe happened. Yeah. Let's go here. Let's go global. Maybe we need to do that. Global statistics. We've used one. That's my point. The point of the whole thing is I'm super pleased that I've used one uranium fuel cell and I flew from here to Gleba and back, and it still shows that we've got 575C. That thing kicks on, I think, at 500. Enable if G equals 1, 525. When it gets down to 525, it'll pitch one in and we'll cook it. Come off it, Cozy. You know you've refactored some code just because you thought it would look better. Cozy. He may not do it at work. He may not do it at work, okay? I've got stuff here that we do in the background that I'm not gonna show all of it. Basically, he was the architect of it and then has done a lot of the heavy lifting early on, and then since then he's been helping me learn Python, and with that, there's regular refactoring of code because it needs to look better. Just saying. He doesn't even know what to say right now. He's trying to come up with he's giggling and trying to come up with something creative, to something cheeky to say. Is as bad as UI UX designer? Well, he doesn't. I mean, in his defense, I get pretty disgusted with my code. There's times when my code needs a lot of help. Wonder if I can insult you with, if you wrote good code from the start as I do, we wouldn't have had a problem. See? But what happens here, Cozy?
Emotional damage.
What happened here? How do I even know any code? I get to blame the teacher. And now you flip that to the teacher. I'm super grateful for what you helped me do, man. I full disclosure, a lot of the stuff that goes on here, I couldn't do without him. So I've gotten to the point where I'm somewhat self-sufficient on a... Let's see, if you had a junior developer somewhere, I would be like the guy that goes and gets the coffee for the junior developer. I know some stuff. I can be a little dangerous if I'm not careful. But I think the bigger part of my problem is I'm not confident. So I need to become a little more confident in what I'm doing. So. And with that, We need to wrap up so I can go do some code. All right, so things are rolling. We just need some red chips, and I sent them all on the bus. Oh, sweet! Look at this. Sweet. How many is he? This guy makes. Oh, here, do it this way. 0.15 per second. Holy shit! This guy needs 0.02. We have 8 of them, so that's 0.16. So it actually can almost keep up. Let's throw a couple speed mods in here, and then he'll be good to go. Here's this guy right here. You do this. Chop, chop. Make sure they got what they need here. Can we, do that? Let's not do that one. Let's do this one. I can't even make it, can I? Yeah, I can. Oh, just in time. All right. So now he's making 0.24. Fucking give her, bud. All right. So we're in pretty good shape. As far as we're gonna have to go fight biters. Is what we're gonna have to do because we're gonna have shit. We're gonna have shit going on. Secret that no programmer will tell you. They are not confident either. If they are confident, they're bullshitting you. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think I need to go out and kill some biters and like drop a wall in and feed it. And then something similar over here. I don't even know. Maybe across here, here, and here. Here. I don't know. I need to do some significant walling off or I'm going to have a problem. I think. It'd be fine if this thing was sitting still. But if I'm going to research anything at all, we're going to pollute and then it's going to be a problem. If it's sitting still, I'll be okay for a while. And there's a good argument that I can like make my main base over on Vulcanus. I need to make the ship to go to Gleba so that it has power. And so I'd have to have enough stuff here to be able to send that up. And that's like probably 15, 20 rockets. Which will then deplete all my stuff and it'll have to build up again. So I think what I'll do is next time I'll build the ship and get that sent over with... shit. I'm going to have to make 2 trips. I'm going to have to make 2 trips because I already loaded... If I'd have been smart, I wouldn't have put this shit on here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rockets that I sent that I could have just put on the new ship. I may just eat it. Send this shit back down. Shoot 6 more rockets off, call it good. Before I forget, one thing that I want to do. I'm pretty sure you're probably right. Maybe. Aren't ship trips free? Just fly 2 times? You're right. That's better than drop. Yeah. It makes its own stuff. That's right. Good call. Thank you. Need one of these. Need blues and space platform. Can we have some space platform? And a few blues. All right, we'll drop this in and get that ship going. Man, that thing takes forever to craft. Okay, we have the thing here. Can I put it in here? Just turn this off. Oh, it sent it. It knows where it's going. I hold. We're going to Gelba Power, as King Fnurb would say. Haven't seen King Fnurb in a minute. There we go. This guy. Do we have this? Probably way too far back, yeah. Ships. Starter downgrade. This is the one. Downgraded. All right. So it should want all the things we auto request, and this guy ought to like do his thing. So we could turn these on auto, and it'll send more than it needs, but I don't care. I don't care. Oh, you're out of range? That's weird. Fucking give her, bud. Boy, it's nice to see the bots flying now. That's much better. We're starting to get some stuff going. I could save some rockets by loading these myself. And they're going to send 10 speakers. I need one. Whatever. Rip it and rip it. So obviously I'm typically not here on the weekend, okay? And I think this weekend I won't be as well. So I've two things. One, I need to spend some time with Mama. We had vacation last week, but it wasn't vacation. We went home and visited family, and we were like running with our hair on fire the entire time for 9 days. I got a little bit of downtime one evening. She went and spent some time with a couple girlfriends of hers. Stayed with them. But don't get me wrong, it's lovely to see family, but when you fly home and spend 9 days just running around seeing family the whole time, it's she didn't get any rest. I don't have that kind of stress here. She has a stressful job, so she's gonna need some time. So I'll be hanging out with her this weekend. I probably will not, other than I'm hoping tomorrow morning early to hop in and play Monkeys multiplayer. So that means I got to get my ass in bed tonight. But beyond that, I also have to work on some replacing my bot, which I don't really want to do, but it's gonna be fine. So yeah. Monday, we'll be back and we'll work on this. You know what I need to do next week? Because I've now had over 2 full weeks without speed running. We need to go do a run. So let's do that. Monday we'll do a speed run and then we'll hop in and do this. 2.0 any percent speed run. I'm currently sitting second. So I say I'm sitting second. I'm not even looked. I've not even looked. Speedrun.com. We are 80%, 2.0. Yep, I'm second. Nobody's moved. 15 days ago, I had a PB 152.33. So we will see what we can do about that. I'm anticipating after 2 weeks, I will be quite rusty. We shall see. We shall see. Anyway, let's look at this thing real quick. Well, it's sending lots of stuff. But what we really need it to send is the frickin' space platform so it can build something, eh? There'll be a few things that it needs that it doesn't have, and we'll figure it out from there. But hopefully they can get the space platform up. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna copy this one because it does everything I want it to do. I move stuff around. Here, let's do this. There we go. Do that. That's better. And we have power now. I thought they sent the space platform first now. They had some bug with ship builds deadlocking because of hub with components and not leave room to get the platform up. Filled the hub with components. Yeah, it's not. I can tell you that. It's sending random shit. Random shit. 1s and 2s and stuff. God forbid we send the 800 space platform that it needs first, right? Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. So what I could do is I could shut one of these off. This one. And we will stuff space platform in there. I guess it knows where it's going. Okay. Starter ships. Insert shirt, solar ammo. Love to send all 1,000 ammo before any turrets. It sent a bunch of platform already. I could see it under the ghost. It didn't send that much. Not that much. Now, granted, I did kill some of it, you know. Yeah, this This thing has 1,000, roughly 1,000 space platform. And currently they're wanting 803, so it's sent 200, but I've sent some myself. I sent 150. Nah, not 150. Probably 100 by myself. Oh, that's bad, eh?
You have no power here.
It's fine. Wonder if I could do, maybe I could throw a... I don't know if I have enough water. Is it 83? 82? Something like that. A bunch of these. And some of this. And I'm just gonna go with my good old-fashioned stuff that I've used a million times. It's all set up and I know it works. Let's get it over here near some water. And we'll solve our power problem right away. I have to get enough stuff together to be able to make the thingamajobs, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna stick it over here out the way so in case biters eat it and it blows up, it doesn't completely implode everything that I have. Where do we want to put it? Change my mind. All right, let's go down there. Oh, I'm not making those yet. I need reds. I guess this was all considered in, huh? Purple boxes, inserters. I've got purple boxes up there. We'll get those sorted soonish. Okay. 16, 4, 4. And then we'll just connect it with bots. Those need to be closer together. That's right way. This worked before, so that's what we're gonna do. Unless they've changed stuff. I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Go here, 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 here. Da, 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 da. I need red circuits and copper cable. That's finally dead. Okay. Reddages. Oh, I need much more than that. Get some copper cable off here. Is there a box? I had a box. I guess I got rid of it. Steel. Those. Purple boxes. They were way the fuck over here. And roboports. Just put that in there. It's fine. They're interested in getting things from me that I told them to get. That should do it right there, huh? All right. That'll do that. Oh, I need to build the most important part. Forgot about that, huh? Missing a pump. Oh, is it just one pump? Yeah, one pump. They got that. Pump and 4 of those. Blah, 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 blah. We need lots and lots of concrete, reds. I don't have reds. That's going to be a problem. Steel and copper. I'm going to wrap this up like 45 minutes ago. And here we are. Here we are. So copper, steel, and reds. That's a little overdone. Steel. Overdid it. Overdid it! There's that. Reds. I don't have enough space for the reds. Blah, 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 blah. Let's put this in here. Okay. There's one. What do we need? Sweet. Okay. So 500 copper and 400 reds ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. 5. There's 200. 350-ish. 4. Okay. Just the reds now. And those will take a while because we don't have them. Just one more thing, I swear. Oh, they're taking them over there. Here, let's do this. I have 2 of them. Or more. They're not too slow, so that's nice. Alright, I need one more. Oops. I wonder if I could scavenge enough through around here. One. Clean this belt. Four there. 46 there. Nice. 46 there. 8. 2. Nice. All right. bunch over here. Swell. I say a bunch. There's some here. I wonder if there's still a bunch up there at the furnaces. That'll get my just take that out. That'll get my MK2 armor. There is none here. Okay. Is there any in here? Ones and twos and stuff. Need about 200 more. Let's do that. We'll let that belt back up. And then come back. I want to get the last one. This thing kicked off. What's going on? TGE needs help. He needs just shit. He needs everything. Alright. These things will get kicked off, and then we'll have some power anyway. Then we can do whatever we want. Uranium cells go there. We've not yet. We have done it. Hang on. Hold up. Hold. Am I dumb? It's not this. It's the wrong machine. It's one of these. Heat processing. They don't have one. I make one. It's a bunch of reds. Yeah, I need this first, but we'll get it. We'll get her. Oh, we got it. Sweet. All right. Put that. They can do whatever they need. Steel. That's not enough. I don't need that. Can have it back. Steel reds. Concrete copper. That concrete. Make that. And then what do we need for this? 100, 150 steel. Okay. Get that in a minute. Then we're gonna wrap it. Wrap it. Oh, pump. I need steel and an engine. Better yet, we'll just steal one out of the blue build. You know what I should have done already, but I've not done? Let's go here. Engines. That. Okay. And then we could do this. Anywhere open, doesn't matter. Pick a spot, right there. Let's go bumpers. Check it. Okay. They have steel, don't they? They don't have steel? Hang on. What the fuck did I do, eh? And let's do a wire on here that says you can go, what, 4,000? Yeah. Enable if steel. Okay. There's that. Delta will put the pump in, then I don't have to go back down there. And they need that. I need steel. And reds should be in the box now. That. And I can drop that on the ground right there, and then set my bots off, and they can pick it up. Go do it. Ay, ay, ay. There he goes. So they'll output that. I output that there. I mean, it doesn't work perfect by any stretch, but it's not going to do that many. It does mean that doesn't work. I can't do that. My bad. How are we going to get that back in? Okay, let's do this. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, I can. It'll be fine. Here to here. We're gonna read here on a hold. No. I'm sorry. This is not read. This is enable disable. You're gonna enable if cold rocks are greater than 0. You're gonna read belt contents on a hold. You need a hole. I'll put that in. So this guy will shut off. Let that one go. Be great. Enable if they're equal to 0. Sorry. That ain't for me. No. How long does it take to make the damn thing, huh? Pieces of my soul. Oh, baby. It's no more. Thought I would keep it. I want to lose you, baby. Perfect. Okay. Let's do this. Because this is always a problem. In the future, it will be a problem. It will be a problem. We'll throw this right here. We'll plug this box Here. You're gonna read contents. That's good. Did we get the right thing on here? We did. These things stack to 50. So that's 2,000. So if depleted uranium cells are greater than 2,000, make a global noise. Unfuck this now. Good. Okay. Eventually what happens is you end up with enough nuclear power, whether it be on ships or whatever else, that I overrun this thing and it can't keep up. Or something goes on, and then I've got these things backed up everywhere, and that means that the power won't run. And right now, it's running. We have much more power now. Fucking give her, bud. Alright, that's a win. Yeah, this will be good until it gets bit. Alright. Let's call it. Save this. This is day 5. Save this. Like I said, Monday. We'll do some speed run first, I think. I've been wanting to run. We'll see what happens. We'll just spend a couple hours to try and get a run in, and then we'll hop in and work on this. It'll be good. Okay. Let's do things. Peeps, thank you so much for hanging out. We had some gift subs today. We had some resubs, a couple raids, and just all-round awesomeness from you guys. I like the game of replacing a word in Star Wars. That was Star Wars quotes. You bet, man. You bet. Have a fantastic weekend. I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. So see you on Monday. I refuse to keep my pants on. Faceless 25 months of Prime. Gamers with 41 months of Tier 1. Lehman with 10 gift subs for his birthday because he's giving me gifts. I don't know how that works, but that's awesome. Gamers with 2 gift subs. Raid from Rosetta. I thought we had another raid earlier. I missed it. Peeps, I will see you soon. Be careful. If you can't be good, be careful. Or whatever. I'll see you Monday. Have a great one.